Yo, what's up folks, Zaguero here kicking off another stream. We're going to be starting up the Outer Worlds, plural I think. It's in the vein of Fallout. Actually, the easiest way to say it's made by Obsidian Entertainment, the people who made Fallout New Vegas. So it's kind of very much in that theme. They've also made a bunch of other really cool RPGs, the Pillars of Eternity series. Oh no, what's the other? A couple of ones, I can't think of the names right now, but I was debating between this and Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 might have been the smarter choice given the popularity right now because of the Fallout TV show. But Outer Worlds has a little bit of a space theme, and I want to lean into that a bit. So, hey Noir, how's it going? Ooh, I accidentally completely resized my VTube Studio window the other day instead of closing it, and now like everything is messed up. I think I fixed it. But yeah, my when I went to launch it today, like my avatar was like in the middle, like not centered and like just floating. So I goofed it up. I think I've got to fix that. Yeah, I hadn't like accidentally resized in a long time, and background music has ads playing. No, we'll leave it off then. I was worried that was going to happen because it hadn't had an ad play in a super long time. But yeah, we're going to jump into some Outer Worlds here. But yeah, the background music I use, I always reload it right before I start, so the ads play then. I did that today and no ads played, so I had to figure it was going to start as soon as like I actually started the stream. Unfortunate, but that's okay. I guess that gives me a good reason to go ahead and just launch the game instead of sitting here talking with the music playing. Make sure this is set up correctly. I did some audio testing earlier today, so I think the audio levels should be pretty good. At some point I might need to change my settings to where like I automatically have basically all audio turned down in OBS. But then I have like this game with the voice on max, it's still like a little quiet, so I might have to adjust that at some point. But I think we're gonna roll with it for now. Let me put myself. Oh, did I fix? I did fix myself in the corner. Okay. Yeah, because I went to look at that too, and like wasn't in the corner. I was floating, and it was a bit messed up. But I expect this game takes a pretty long time. I think it's supposed to take like 25 plus hours to play all the way through, so I'm not expecting to get through it too quickly. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Okay. I'm gonna make sure all the subtitles are turned on. I'm probably gonna turn the text up a little bit so it's easier to see on stream, hopefully.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars?
I'm covering up the edge of it a little bit.
The only colony on the edge of the frontier,
That's fine.
owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a limited term of service, you will become the master of...
Wonder if I shrink the text back down if that'll do anything. Let's see if that affects the subtitle. I'm gonna guess not, but...
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to
No,
Halcyon.
it's basically exactly the same. Alright, let me turn it back up. And then we'll look through that again. Normal. If I cut off a little bit of the subtitles, it's probably not the end of the world.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your
myself
very
a
own
little bit.
hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of
Good
your
enough. It
own
cuts off like 6 characters.
out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
This game has a series of DLC which I did not, excuse me, buy yet. Maybe I will. We'll see how the game goes. Actually, when I was doing my auto testing earlier, I skipped all these cutscenes, so I am actually seeing for the first time as well here.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay. I did look up like a beginner's guide to the game just to make sure like I don't ruin anything at the start by like picking stupid stuff. From what I read, it's not overly difficult, but if you try to like do everything, you end up being really bad. But the playthrough I'm gonna kind of go for making sure we can talk to people, because that's always good in a game like this. So we want our charm to be good. I think we want intelligence definitely as well. I mean, I could just do, good in everything, but I don't want to do that.
I hope you won't yell at me.
You can do very high in everything. Okay. I think I'm not going to make myself bad at anything. I think I'm just going to make myself good or high in everything. From what I read, well, the plan was to go a persuasive guy who can also hack into stuff, which is very good that this is in both of these. So we're going to do charm high. It looks like hack's also in there. I also want to be able to lockpick a little bit. So I think that is dexterity and intelligence. Or dexterity and perception. Let's see, what else is there? I wouldn't mind having medical/engineering, but I don't care that much about it, so I might leave that average. We might do this. Two-hand melee, lie, and sneak, I don't particularly care about. Inspiration, actually, I could drop strength, probably. I don't think I care about melee weapons. I'm going to avoid melee weapons. Oh, but carrying capacity, from what I read. This is one of the games where you open up every single object you can see and loot what's inside. So if you can't carry much, it's very bad. This is fine. We'll go with the charming person with a slightly average temperament. Yeah, this is fine. Next. Okay, bonus points. So hack and lockpick are in the same thing. I think that's... I want that. Okay, I have 2 points to spend here.
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
This gets me... Humans have a chance to cower in fear when I first hit them. I don't really care about lie or intimidate. It's mostly more for persuade.
You certainly know your way around a Mac pick.
Okay, so I can open certain doors and containers, and I can sell goods to vending machines. I think that's important. And then combat will work itself out. Eventually, we'll probably put points into range guns. Who cares about defense? Medical might be nice if that's like helping other people too. Heals me more. I don't care that much. I think this will work. Extra dialogue. Being able to hack and lockpick stuff. That sounds good to me. And combat's just shooting. It shouldn't be too deep. I mean, if we mess things up, from what I read, you can freely change all this once you get to a certain point in the story. So that's probably what we'll do. Okay, aptitude. +1 determination. Actually, hold on. Determination was what? Companion health. We don't need to worry about that yet. I mean, these all seem pretty minor. Like +1 on a scale of 100 isn't a lot. I mean, these are all kind of whatever. Engineering, persuade. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory. I guess I should pay attention to what they all are. A dirt farmer. They're all like really basic jobs that... So I guess that the story is we signed up to be shipped to another planet to help colonize it, but then we never got let out of our cryo tube. But apparently we had a very minor job before we were selected here.
Genius with a mop.
I don't know why I clicked on that. Prior to leaving Earth, you earned the trust of medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons who entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Experience on the job made you realize that diagnosing illness doesn't take a formal education. When a search terminal, a little imagination will do the trick. I'm guessing this might be more for, if you have one of these, maybe like that triggers additional, like, talking points. What does science do? Plasma damage, shock damage, science, weapon effects. We'll make ourselves a scientist. Why not? Scientist assistant level 0 class A. You've cleaned out enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes in them and why. Maybe you didn't get in this business to mop up the leavings of failed experiments, but that's just part of the job. If you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. So the only reason I was thinking about going with medical is that it would take me to 10 right away. And I don't know how important that is. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll be a medical technician junior grade.
Do something about this lump in my neck.
Okay. See how deep this customization is. $15 different heads. I don't know why it started looking off the side. I should have done this. Okay. Let's cycle back through. It's a tough choice. We'll go with this one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Can I slide this? Okay, that makes it faster. Sure, that works. Lots of different eye colors here. Let's take a look through. Go for one of these greenish ones. That one, or we'll go with this one. And honestly, like these, I might just leave in the middle, just so they're not super weird. I'm not one of those people that like does the sliders all the way to the edges. I'm pretty sure this character is almost entirely or this game's entirely first person. So I don't know how much this will really matter. I guess we'll go one by one here. So most of these variations of short hair for the most part. It's a messy hairstyle. Not gonna do that. Let's go with the slightly long, messy hairstyle. Where is that? So I could be trying to make it so like it looks like my avatar, but I don't think that's gonna work too well. 50 different hair colors. Because I can't get light green skin. And apparently there's also no white hair. It's actually really hard to tell what some of these colors are. Like I guess that's green. We'll go with that. It's very like I can't tell if like the light is shifting. And like maybe this is blonde and to me it just looks green right now. Yeah, we'll go with it. So there's 34 choices for eyebrows. A lot, like of all the things you can have a ton of choices for, there's more eyebrow styles than there are hairstyles. Those slightly bushy eyebrows. Yeah, I think the light's just weird. Okay, let's go back to. No, that wasn't it. Was it? Oh no! Now I lost the one I had. We'll go with this one. I think this might have been where I was. Well, this is most definitely green. We'll just stick with that. We'll go for a nice 5 o'clock shadow. Hair colors, I'm assuming, are all the same. And it's not going to matter with stubble, but we'll set it to 16 in case it matches. Okay. I think we'll go without makeup. Just a permanent bloody nose. Is this just permanent jaundice? They're interesting makeup choices. We'll go with nothing. I want to be dirty. No, we're a medical professional. We can't be dirty. You do a little scar. Adds a little character. We'll age up. What's half? That's too far. We'll age to there. Okay. Good enough. Easy enough. Wait, how'd it go to 16? I thought it was medical +1, but it was 16. Now it's... Oh, my gear gives it +5, apparently. Because I picked medical technician, it probably gave me different starting gear. This looks like my determination's poor. Means I can't heal my companions. Oh well. My two-hand melee is poor. That's fine. But I'm persuasive. And I can hack stuff. Alright. Into the actual game we go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Maybe the music's a...
Not likely, bootlickers.
The music seemed louder than the voice there, but just for a second. I think the music level's okay.
Initiate skip jump.
It's weird that the cursor stays on during the cutscene. Put it in the corner.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. Skip drive.
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Okay.
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see.
So why do you pick us over anybody else, though?
Normally, I use the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
I think it's supposed to be very similar to Fallout in the terms of like what the actual aesthetic on the planet's going to be, or is going to be, because it's like the people who got here, I think, like didn't mean to get here necessarily.
There you are.
But then it's also space and sci-fi, so that's very much where it differs from Fallout.
His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of
All right,
thing.
now we're not blocking
I'm sure.
text that's there, so that's perfect. It's only cutscene subtitles.
Wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Wants to push a button. I don't know why it's asking me if I want to skip. Yeah, it's Fallout, except instead of being in a shelter for however many years, you were in a spaceship in cryostasis for that many years.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by.
I mean, it's the same people who made Fallout New Vegas, so.
Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't
Well, that's a
mind
bit
you taking
unfortunate.
his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
No motion blur, please. Then I could. It felt a little off when I was first looking around. I don't know if that made it better or worse, actually. I turn it. Yeah, I think I need it off. Okay, hold on. Settings. Let's put it back to where it was. Let's turn it off again. Yeah, I think that's better. Maybe. We'll see. We'll leave it on where it was and assume that they know what they're doing. Alright, tab opens your inventory. I have no ammo. My tubes are not attached. Your armor helmets up to the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here. Break them down, inspect them, compare to other armor, tag them as junk, or drop them. Hibernation suit. +5 to tech skills. Consumables. Here you can use junk or drop your consumables. They can use directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as fuel to heal you in an emergency and always keeps it loaded into slot 1. Use your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just Adreno. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Your medical skill increases the duration of these effects. Okay. Well, then I need to get a 20 medical at some point. Adreno. I should stop looking at some of this. I should just... The game's probably going to teach me things instead of... Maybe it's a field of view that's like making me feel weird here. And I'm going to leave it on default settings and see if I just get used to it. Just feel like things feel a little off as I'm looking around. Or Adreno. Alright. Standard stealth mechanic of tall grass makes you invisible. I'm not anywhere close to covering that up. Okay. They're unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. So it went up a skosh, but I don't think now they're suspicious would be my guess. I don't currently have any way to fight them. I don't have any sort of weapon yet, so we gotta hold off on actually doing anything. Oh, down and through.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Bam. Okay, F for heal.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Wait a minute. Does he look exactly like the character I made? I think he might. Hold on. Okay, here. Medical. Patch him up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's this about marauders?
Law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Doesn't seem very smart, but oh, you only need 1 point. Okay, that's what that indicates, I think, for here.
Yeah.
Give me your gun and I'll go help.
You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
Saber?
All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Tell me where I am?
Hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Okay. So hold on. Nope. You can open the 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them into slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Take care of your TNL weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. So it did automatically equip the saber. That's interesting. Okay. Scroll wheel switches weapons. Pretty standard. I'm assuming 1 and 2 do as well. Yep. Okay. Anything else I can steal? It's pretty close. I thought you might get much paler skin than that. Oh well, maybe I've accidentally toggled it back. Okay. Bam.
Damn it, my ears! Ugh.
Okay, R for reload.
What just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
You can have an entire adult spread. I'm covering that up a little bit. All you're missing is the weight value. Okay, that's fine. That's not too bad. Now, come back. Okay, tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. So that's Q, so that's basically VATS, except it probably doesn't like automatically. Okay, I didn't manage to kill that guy for the hide. Okay, headshots do more damage. Standard stuff, it looks like. We double click the jump button to dodge left, right, or backwards. Yeah, that does. But it's not a double jump. If I do it twice, it just makes me go back. If I'm holding forward, it does nothing. If I'm holding right or left, it goes further right or left. Okay. Big cartridge, light ammo. Big cartridge, light ammo, rebuild mining gear. I for inventory? Like, tab also. Oh, tab went to character, not. Okay. Stealth skills +5. I'll keep my hibernation. Well, let's put it on. Let's see how it looks. I like my tubes. That's just junk. It's worth selling. Okay. I got. What are. Oh, bits must be the currency. Okay. Phoenix Leaders help set things right in Halcyon, but you need transportation first. Find health on ship. Okay. Purposes and containers hold items that you can take. I did not see that before it went away, or at least all of it. As soon as just tell me to pick everything up. Whoa. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get in places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill's high enough to break the security, you'll see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it'll take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items you used and speed up the process. Alright, so I just picked up 3 of those. This is going to use 2. Okay, it doesn't have like a fancy mechanic of like... I'm going to keep referencing Fallout because it's the most obvious reference. Oh, I hate you. Of like... I forget. I don't know. I never played Fallout 4, so I don't know the mechanics there either. Through New Vegas, you had to like pick words out when you were hacking. I forget what the lockpicking minigame was. Does fire hurt? Does not appear to. It does. Okay. I don't need to sleep. And then I picked up... 2, and I guess we'll just... Okay, Use these controls to attack and block. Most melee weapons can perform 3 swing combos. All melee weapons can block. Standard right-click block. Right. Bad guys. Did I get everything up here? Loot both those guys. Yep. Let's see. Is there bonus damage for attacking from stealth? Trying to see if like it shows a different icon if you're doing something, but I wanted to try blocking. I can't tell if it actually did anything. So the guy carrying a knife had ammo. The person who had a gun had nothing. Simple metal briefs with this bracelet would make the perfect accessory for a night in the town just during the local establishment. Can I adjust that at all? I want to see if there's like a UI setting. No, it doesn't change where it is. Okay. Okay. Just because I know I am blocking. I guess I could... Well, hold on. We'll play the game some more and see if maybe it's worth moving me over to the left side instead of the right side. I'm trying to see if there are like plants you pick up. Doesn't look like it yet. Is that lagging or is the ground just weird? Now I'm checking. Now hold on. I'm watching my stream to see if it's being weird on the stream or not. That looks fine. Okay.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
I want to see if there's a button to put away the gun. It's not X or C. Usually it'd be X or Z. Hello?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the
Done
pain.
that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians.
Uh-oh.
We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Okay. I mean, pretty much every one of these choices, I'm always going to persuade rather than lie or intimidate.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Oh, so I guess that just persuaded them to help me in this fight. Now they're stealing my kills. I'm not getting as much experience because they're helping me. That fight took like half a second. Unless there's more for them to kill. Or loot that guy. Okay. We can talk to her again, but we're going to look around for a second first. Is there a map? M for map. I thought those were something to pick up. Okay. I don't need to just look around. I should stick to the story for a little bit here. Okay, let's talk to them again. Now I got to point out that this is my spaceship, I think.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Are they going to be mad? Are they not going to care? You can fast travel locations you've unlocked by opening your map and selecting your destination.
Plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
I was going to interact with it, but I don't. Okay, I guess I don't.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
Hey, the actual owner of the ship is dead, I assume. Or that's the guy I landed on.
And exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's what I say. You realize we're on the ground,
You are
right?
still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Yeah, but he's dead, though.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay. I need to pay... Well, no, I'm wondering, did it put me in this thing where she's off-center? Or is that because that's what I was facing when I hit talk? Because it is throwing me off that she's off-center. I doubt find like a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Observed. However, the probability
Every time I like use this skill for a conversation, it gives me experience, which seems important.
falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time.
That's
This
pretty easy to get a
cartridge
spaceship.
identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, you know, I got it. Thanks.
For a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain. What can I do for you?
Okay, it put me in that. Okay, where she was off-center. Okay.
Bye.
You've been promoted. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling, and you'll be upper management material in no time. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read a skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and side effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. So I said I want to get medical up a bit. Well, I've got the plus in tech. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Revert. Before it just automatically did a full 10. Now I can do one at a time if I was so inclined. Okay. Look at the perk selection. On the screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you, and he wants you to be your best to help her be the very best. I guess we'll pick a perk first. Base health, vendor prices, XP from companion skills, damage when alone, fast travel when encumbered. So every like beginner's guide I read said to take this, Traveler. So you become very efficient at transporting goods. Maybe you should have been born as a cargo hauler. Unlock the ability of fast travel when encumbered. I probably don't need it immediately. I can probably take that at level 4. I mean, all these are fine. None of them are like amazing. I feel like the carrying capacity I'm going to take just so I can just carry as much stuff as I want. The sprint speed is probably very good as well. I mean, health is health. I don't know how hard the combat's going to be. Like I said, I think you can redo this at any point on your ship. I'm just going to take the king. Oh, there's tiers of it? Oh, no. Okay. It made it. I thought it was like going to go around. Apply. Be unable to do point allocations. That's fine. I'm sure I'll want that. And I mean, I get 5 perks from here before I can go into tier 2. I assume I'm going to take 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, probably. Okay. Attack. Okay, so this is what gives me sneak attack. I might as well just take it so I've got 20. Power duration, I don't really care. I don't think I care too much about those actual skills in there. But I would like to have... I don't know if 30 gives me like additional choices. I would like to have that. Like hack up to 30. Put some points in tech. Unable to do, okay. So this is the way it told me that, but I can't undo it once I unlock the ability to undo. I just can't like undo it right now. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. Taking the correct type of target, they're automatically debilitated. Okay, so I've got like the level 20 stuff on all these. But none of these yet, okay. Okay, we need to go to Edgewater and find who runs that town. Let's explore our new ship first, though. On this screen, you can see information on your active and complete quests, as well as change your currently active quest. That's probably when I went to the journal. I did get another pistol, didn't I? They're exactly the same. All these sentry sabers are exactly the same. So what happens when I break something down? I get 3 weapon parts. Cool. Maybe I should have saved some to sell. Whatever.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 work... I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Sorry, I interrupted her talking by picking something up. My bad. Okay, now... got a shotgun. Which is considered a long gun. Hold on. So a rifle and a shotgun are both long guns. I mean, that is how that actually works. Most people put shotguns in like a separate thing. I kind of figured shotguns would be a heavy weapon, but I guess not. Okay. Good to know. It's not that much damage, but if people are in close, it's probably pretty good. Okay. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor that you want to work on, and choose what you want to do to it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. I'm assuming I don't get more things for breaking down here. I don't have mods to use, right? No, no mods. Okay. Back. It'll just tell me how much I'm going to get. I'm going to assume like the guns were, or the other stuff I dodged or dismantled was 3 and this is 3, so it's probably the same. Okay. Actually, I'm probably going to sell that armor since I have no money currently. Okay, nothing else to steal. But I guess it's mine. It's not stealing. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's doing a little bit of parkour.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Okay, choosing to respec refunds all your spent points and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. The price of respec will increase each time you use the machine. Okay, so it's not free. Okay, I thought it was free. It is not. Good to know.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
And there is fall damage. Is this enough to trigger it? Yes. I think I get health back per second, though, so yeah, we're fine. Captain's quarters.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Okay, I assume once you get companions...
These are the crew's quarters.
Oh,
Alex
there you go.
preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Nothing to pick up. That Chinese checkers? Wait, is that now that... It's been so long since I've seen that. It probably has a different name now, because it's probably not appropriate to call it Chinese checkers. Oh well. What's this little nook for? Sealed. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Fully explored. It talked about upgrading, but I think that is just putting mods in, right? Oh no. Tinker is probably what that is. Okay. I can't tinker yet. I don't have the skill. See, this person's gonna be mad when I come out. Do you care that I went in that ship?
This wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
There we go.
Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I'm not gonna attack. I'm not gonna lie. Say, really? After patching your friend?
Point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem,
Oh,
talk to
simple
Constable
enough.
Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. What is this? What purpose does this serve on the spaceship? If I go in water, does that paddle? Maybe that's what it is. Let's explore a little bit before we go over to that town. Just to see what we can see. I don't know if like more uncovers as you go would be my guess here, because otherwise this is like a really weird map. Oh no, that's okay. That's where I am. That's where I can fast travel. Okay. Old wreckage discovered. 100 XP. Alright, this might have been a bad idea. Might have been a really bad idea. Use quick melee button to knock back enemies with your ranged weapon. Hey. Lady over here, help me. Okay, low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. When more than half your damage is absorbed, you'll see damage numbers float downwards. You might want to switch weapons. Okay. So the shotgun was the wrong choice there. Oh, here's an important thing. I can't save. I probably should look to see if there's like a quick save button. Okay, save. Settings. Controls. Button layout. I mean, is there a keyboard layout? Oh, key bindings, okay. Is there a quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save? F5. I should have figured. Yeah, how do I know if something's too hard for me is the question. Okay, that's still 100 experience. Well, those are worth 50 a pop. Okay. That one has nothing. I keep hitting C to try to crouch. There it is. There's probably like a quest I'm supposed to pick up to get these. Hello? Sprint? Please? What the heck did he just do? You take an N-ray damage. This bypasses armor and does damage over time to you and companions. Close to the more N-ray damage you take, the more it inflicts. Okay. There's another behemoth, I think. Okay, that one was worth 210 apparently. I'm taking damage over time. I'm holding off and actually using another health item because I just used a bunch of them. So the behemoth didn't have anything on it? Or if it did, I clicked too fast and didn't notice. Those people didn't come over and help me. Hopefully that's all of them. Dervish Mist. Adrenaline Booster. A Trip Blade. Two-handed melee. Okay. So tab just takes you to the last menu you were in. Item repair. Keep your company gear in top shape. Tip-top shape is expected. And something your carrying needs repair. Repair weapons and armor at a workbench using weapon armor parts. Get them from breaking down unwanted items. Players with an engineering skill can repair their gear without need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns to 100% durability and full effectiveness. Ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. Keep your office equipment in tip-top shape for superior company efficiency. Oh, my shotgun like full broke. Okay. Interesting. It bleeds, this knocks down, this staggers. Should have put that on. That was 91 DPS. Okay. And note, like, weapon and armor parts, their only use is for repairing stuff. Like, you don't use them for anything else, at least from what I initially read. There had to be a reason to kill these guys, and not just experience. Low pressure suit. 9 armor. Ooh. And +5 tech skills, which is the same as this. Doesn't have the cool tubes. But it has room for mods and it has 5 tech skills. So but now I look like a Marauder. Nah, that's okay. Wait, Adreno. Oh, the other thing I wanted to look at. Okay. So for my meds, if I would like put this, okay, I think that's forced to be there. I think if I put these here, once I've unlocked those, it'll use one each time, but it'll also, whenever I use the inhaler, it'll also do it. Okay, base health plus 25%. Natural health regeneration. Alright, so I should just be eating these occasionally. I don't know if they'll go into the, if like all these go in the inhaler or not. I guess we'll figure it out later. Okay. Our dead guy. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, it's considered heavy, and I have 0 heavy ammo. Okay. Besides the 24 that are in there. I see you hiding over here. Is there settings, gameplay? I want to see if there's like something that made it more obvious what you can loot. Okay. I mean, there's like this, there's the green outline. I guess it's only once you get on top of stuff. So I guess I just have to slowly figure it out over time. So yeah, because it shows up about there. More bits. Another assault rifle, and that is the same one? Yeah. Okay. Plus 1-handed melee. Don't care about that. Let's change that option though. I know there was an option for show player helmet, show companion helmet. Let's turn both those off. Impact hammer. Right. I wish it like it changed like right after you looted them. So you know like you don't need to open that back up again. Okay. Enough lollygagging. This carrying capacity wise, I'm at 40 out of 150. Okay. Just want to get an idea of like how heavy some stuff is. Any of these like interactable? Nope. Oh, that's Marauder. Just trying that gun out. It's fine. Okay, I can't steal that loot. Got a weapon modification. Install mods at a workbench to upgrade your weapons, changing damage type, adding a scope, improving rate of fire, and more. He was further away. I kind of wonder if you can take mods back out. Necklace. Pretty thing. Okay, I think it's safe at this point to move myself in the other corner. Because I feel like I'm covering up my ammo. And I've been covering up, like, whoop. Well, there, I just lost some ammo. Covering up a little bit of tooltips. So left does appear to be the way to go. Why is it showing... There's the icon in the middle of the screen. I'm not sure why. Or like the bottom middle of the screen. Yeah, I want to mod this assault rifle real quick just to see if like you can take it back out. Modifications. Install your mod. First select the item you wish to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you'd like wish to install. Scope, arm plating, etc. Finally pick the mod and install, and boom, you have upgraded your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them on your favorite gear. Shock weapons are built for discerning warriors who want a custom and personalized weapon, just like everyone else. Okay. Break down either of these currently. Okay, you can't break down your starter thing. That's fine. Like, say if I wanted to modify this. This just makes the ranged weapon spread minus 20%, which isn't actually useful for that. It might be useful for the shotgun, but let's go ahead and repair our shotgun, though. Because that'll take its damage back. Okay, so like at 68%, this lost 1 damage. That's not the end of the world. It's 18 to repair that. Okay, well, we can start breaking down a bunch of these, though, because we don't need these. We'll hang on to... Well, we don't need a second of... we'll hang on to in case we have to swap assault rifles, like, right after. I think that might make sense. Okay. Repair the pistol. I think that's good enough. Shotgun, pistol, rifle, shotgun, hammer. That seems to work for me. It's interesting that the shotgun uses light ammo. Oh, going the wrong direction. I went the wrong direction before, didn't I? I went up that way instead of that way I'm supposed to go. Oh well, we'll keep going that direction. I think it all gets us there in the end. That's pretty... I didn't even notice that before. The ring around the planet, I assume 1 moon, 2 moon, 3 moon. Unless it's like a twin planet. Oh, where am I? There's a spaceship or a drone or something? Okay. Let's come down here real quick. Okay. That was a rock, not them. Those were worth a lot of experience. You just switch guns than it is to reload. Resident armor parts. Lone grave discovered. Pick up shovel. that a weapon? 57. It's made for digging dirt, but you can also swing it into faces. Oop, wrong button. Alright, that's an invisible wall. There's the town edge wire. Let's explore out over here real quick. Okay, time to check something. We did a quick save. Okay, water is a no-go. That's why I wanted to check. To see if it's possible to swim. A pretty good bin. Something popped up over there for a second. I thought I saw a health bar pop up. What's that? The red dot. I can't get in here, I don't think. I don't think it's anything. I think I'm overthinking it. Oh, I saw a health bar pop over here for like half a second. Must have been my imagination. Oh, I'm underneath the town. Or like the landing pad for the town. I don't know. I should probably stop exploring and actually go there. Because they're probably going to give me like stuff to come out here and do stuff. Yeah, let's not walk. Let's circle back. Let's not walk all the way around. Neat looking tree. If I keep playing like this, we're going to be playing this game for months. These are neat looking plants. Am I short? I wonder if I was supposed to come the other way to trigger like some story stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting about time dilation. I could have definitely used it in some of the fights I've already done. Oh well. Hold on, I want to go... Where's the entrance I would have come in through?
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
I assume right here. Just to make sure we don't miss something. That could have been like right here. That is very bright. Yeah, I would have come from here. Would these guys have had anything to say to me?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Why do you say that?
In poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him.
Hi.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Okay. I never got your name.
Your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery.
It's the move to this side. I'm not
Town,
covering
follow the
that.
road.
Okay, good.
Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You offer me a
Edgewater
job?
is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You make people pay for their own
Company
graves?
policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect the
Quarters,
fees yourselves?
mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright, I'll collect your
Four
fees for
workers
you.
still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is he a special case?
Just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Something else I want to ask you.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
How long have you been a junior in humor? Gravedigger, whatever.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been
Okay.
good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
There's a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
Let me... hold on.
You... Works.
There's a lot of people to marauders. I can take care of it.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk...
Maybe where they're
Couldn't
coming
tell you.
from?
No, I mean, I'm contract... avoid it.
Alright. I'm kind of skipping a little things here and there. Okay. So the note that the outfit might rub people the wrong way. I don't know if that like actually means it will. But just in case, we're going to swap back to our hibernation suit. Though like nothing on here seems to designate it as Marauder. I mean, it just obviously looks maraudery. We'll just keep this. I like our tubes anyway. Alright, so we got additional quests. So one of the things that recommended very much was make sure you set quest by region rather than main and side, because that way you know what stuff's clumped up together. Okay. So that'll still be highlighted in green, but the text will be red for stealing. Okay. Good to know. And this is where it was supposed to come from, I'm pretty sure. Make sure there's nothing else like along this path. No. Okay. Back into town we go. I talked to you fellas.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Beats working at the cannery.
We're gonna not steal whenever stuff is stealing. We're gonna be good boys. Yep. Hit Q. Okay. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences. Okay, I'm not actually going to take this. So it didn't use my mag picks. It used something else I thought it said. I couldn't tell what. Or maybe that's the amount of skill I need to do it. Okay. I just wanted to see what lockpicking it would do. We're not going to bother stealing everything. I mean, no one's going to see. That's all we're going to steal. And that. Everything else will be nice. We won't continually steal stuff. We stole a little bit at the start. I'm not going to put that armor on yet. Just in case like it means something. Examine. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is protected in Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expenses paid trip to their new life in Byzantium. Jewel of Halcyon. Okay, I assume it's like euthanasia. Alright, this is this dude's little thing. We're not going to rob him per se. Terminal access. Welcome, Junior Inhumer. Okay. I'm not going to necessarily read all this stuff out loud. Yeah, I hacked that for a little bit of experience. Theodore Granger. Cecily Turner-Griffin 13F. Who's missing a hand, deducted 5 bits from Gravestone fee because I'm a kind fellow. Okay. I mean, having more mag picks might be nice. Well, let's do a full save. Oh. I feel bad. I'm completely robbing the guy now. I want to open this, though. Now I'm stealing stuff willy-nilly. Just to get a better start, that's it. Never again. Alright, that's not a door. I kind of wondered, like, if like narratively, if it affects anything, the fact that I stole stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna like walk through this town and open everybody.
Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Talk to these people.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why, what's up?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association.
Well, I'm a junior medical intern.
I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I've got some training. I could take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help.
Kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Don't think that's how that works. That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you fell sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint.
I've got some Adrena time. It's yours if you want it.
You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't.
I don't know. I found it outside.
Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch.
Okay.
Please don't point that at me.
Sorry. I wasn't sure if that was like a thing or not. Turns out it is. Okay. Toilet. Sink. Trash cubes. I mean, they're probably not going to be better living in here with trash cubes. Oh, that was, I thought it was like a...
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they were mad at me. Did I like accidentally kill that guy? Hold on. I want to see if I accidentally killed that guy. So they don't like me swinging weapons. I was trying to kill the thing so I could get a, so loot hides. That's fine. We'll have to redo that conversation, but that takes 2 seconds. That's not difficult. Actually, want to look at this real quick. Termination +5. That's one-hand melee +5. 4 armor, 4 armor. And the only reason I don't want to put this on yet, see for compare. Oh, no, it's like you select 2 and they compare next to each other. Okay. So it's tech skills. I'm just wondering, is like the guy going to freak out and see him like, hey, you stole that from me?
Keep your distance, friend.
Where's keybinds real quick? Hold on. Is there a thing for put? Holster, okay.
Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Perfect. Why not? I don't mind. Oh, it's medical training. You obviously need help. Can't blame yourself because you got sick.
You've got a
Okay. Okay, that guy was already dead. This is all stealing, so we're not going to do any of that. All stealing. We've stolen once, we've gotten out of our system, we're not going to steal again. This we can just straight up take. This we can just straight up take. Okay, she is shooting the things. Okay, that's what she shot. That's what she was angry about, was those guys coming out.
Something's not right.
I'm intentionally trying to chase them out so she shoots them so I don't have to. Yeah, that stuff's not worth stealing. I mean, maybe I shoot them, but maybe I don't care.
Outside the walls today. Nothing for us outside those walls.
Hey, that guy. How's it going? She's not... Okay, she's trying to shoot the thing. She's just terrible. Okay, she's not trying to shoot me. Cantina, let's check the cantina.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't
I
making
don't
our
have time for
quotas.
this.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Does anything here say what time it is? I'm figuring out this game still. It's a little... It's not, I mean, it's not overwhelming or anything. It's just weird at the start. Okay, I don't have a way to tell time. So did they leave because I walked in here, or did they leave because it's time for them to go to work? Okay. I'm going to avoid stealing, even though I've already stolen some. Toilet. Hand dryer. Sink. Okay. I'm not allowed to go into the... Oh. The women's restroom is... Or whatever restroom that is locked. I don't have enough lockpicks to get into it. If I see more lockpicks, I might steal the lockpicks. I'm not gonna steal regular stuff, though. That'd be mean. Even though I've already done it. Okay, that's not stealing, that's taking. Cannery. I don't know why I'm doing this. Very easily I can just go into the general store and walk up that. Instead of trying to sneak my way. I can't jump because that's blocking me. Okay. Alright, let's just fall. I assume I can talk to this person.
I don't know you.
Well. I can... I'm Zaguera.
Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Oh. Sorry, I have an alarm that's about to go off on my phone because there's something I have to do really quick. So I'm going to end up... I might go AFK for like 1 minute. Hold on. Oh, I still got comments. Okay. We're all hardworking company people here. Something going on here that I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you.
Well, let's get to know each other.
If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Deserters? What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you?
I forget why I'm supposed to talk to him.
You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say it like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight,
Oh, jeez.
You don't deserve to live here.
Where's the alarm?
Simple as
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute. I'm just gonna tie myself off and it'll be right back. It shouldn't, like I said, it shouldn't take more than a minute. All right. And back. The BRB thing. Sorry about that. All right. Now I can focus. There's something else I wanted to ask you. Is there, though? What if I told you I just got shot in space by crazy scientists?
This is the start of a joke. If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Can I quick save in a conversation? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Which was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more.
Okay.
My world is these.
It almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
Okay. I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous?
I wonder if this is like a future companion or something.
People come here to drink their problems away.
She's very
If
talkative.
they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
What's your
I don't
story?
see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
Perception. So you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always
Okay,
meant
so it
to
definitely
live.
seems like it's an environment where they
Now
just
that
give
I'm
you
behind the
jobs.
bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientist asks too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful.
You've been screwing dishes all your life?
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work.
Yeah.
Unless you're in Byzantium.
I'm not gonna say that. I guess I'll just say it.
They did.
Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you so.
You wouldn't believe it if I told you.
That right?
I kind of already did tell her. Yeah, I'll do the like last survivor of a colony ship. Hope. Everyone else is frozen.
I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Alright, well, I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Okay. I don't think I don't want any of this. I actually just want to sell. Actually, I kind of need armor parts. Do I have anything that's actually worth... Whoa. That scroll wheel is very sensitive. I guess I don't actually really have anything worth selling. I talked about selling like one of these weapons. But the armor, I probably want to be able to repair other armor. Yeah, well, that's not. Okay, nothing. These are all no-name people. Oh, skill points available. Oh, I leveled up. Didn't even notice. I guess that's what that sound was. Okay, so 10 points available. I don't really care about melee. I don't think I care about dodge or block. I kind of want to just keep pumping points into dialogue. Maybe get this to 40. Finding more bits and containers is probably actually pretty useful. Let's do 5 and 5. Then we'll do 5 and 5 again later. I don't... Oh. Back. Apply. And no perk. Okay.
Somebody's been rambling about some colony ship. Wonder what that's about.
Okay, so I need to get another mag thing to eventually open this. Oh, I have enough skill now that I don't need one. Okay. It's weird that I'm taking the lockpick thing and then I'm saying I'm not going to steal. I guess if no one sees you steal, well, it doesn't really matter. What I stole was a Marauder armor set, which why would she have had that in here unless she's secretly a Marauder? Okay. Let's check out the barbershop. Conrad Sadiq.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling.
Not very nice.
Germs. Physical
I shifted my
hygiene
chair.
recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax, I'm clean.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Okay.
Burial. In the unfortunate...
I don't care about that. Speaking of burial, Silas sent me to collect your fees.
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Don't be so hard on
I
yourself.
have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Okay. Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
But it's a company place, isn't it?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas.
Okay.
I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
That's a lot of blood.
What can I do for you?
Do you have like anything else I can do? You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
It's just free XP. Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must... A ship? Dear me. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a...
You're Vicar?
Vicar Maximilian. Our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of... You'll find him...
You don't seem to like him much. I'm skipping a little bit.
The Vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority. Go ahead.
Pretty enthusiastic.
I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work. Not since
now you broke.
Started.
What do you know about this plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
What idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Sounds exhausting.
As the Vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
What? Okay, that's all for now. I want to see if he had like anything to sell. I wanted the Adreno. Conrad. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So seeing that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirloom was passed down in his family or something. You're processing his bodies, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. That's brain. Oh. Now we're going to yell at him. He's stealing gold teeth. Ooh. I will steal that too. I keep talking about how I'm not going to steal. And then I've proceeded to steal a bunch of things. Oh, I thought that was... Okay, I forgot this was 215. For some reason, I thought that was pirated. So this holds more, does less damage. Okay.
What can I do for you?
What those gold teeth? I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm smart.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene.
Well, good for you.
Them to his grave.
Not selling them. Sure, he won't miss them.
Unthinkable. Eugene's body, and I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's...
Okay. Ask forgiveness from the vicar later.
Good Vicar Maximilian and I... Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature.
Okay, I mean, there wasn't like a choice to not... Oops, I keep hitting Q. There wasn't a choice to like not do it. So we just did it. Okay. Let's go to the general store. See if we can buy the lockpicks.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Okay. Let's see what you're trading.
To my ears.
Okay, stuff like I already have. I'm not going to buy any of that. I wouldn't mind... Mining helmet. Only got 343. I don't see any of the picks. I mean, I guess it would make sense to not sell lockpicks. I could buy a bunch of Adreno. Oh, I thought it was like 10 per 48. No, each one is 48. Okay. Do I have any of these? I want to buy it so I have one in case I didn't. Okay. And then... Okay, I did not, so now I've got one, and he doesn't have mag picks for me to get. Junk, that's what I was looking for. Okay, I wanted to sell all this junk. Hold Z to sell junk. Okay, that got me some more money. Okay. All his other stuff is locked. Quick save real quick because I'm going to walk around behind here. Does he care? Oh, that's a cash register. Okay. Okay. Let's keep exploring. Oh, I guess I could have talked to him for a bit to see what he actually has to talk about.
Spacer's choice.
You fix ship. You know where I can find parts?
Talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Okay. That's questions for you. What's your take on this place?
You mean Edgewater? It's fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier.
Okay. Glad you're so optimistic.
I caught a real break working. I don't get paid for banter.
Okay. Actually there was. Anyone I should watch out for?
Yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one.
Okay. So there's plague that's going around.
I don't know anything about a plague.
The reason why you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
Wrong idea about me. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but...
Okay. What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just a law. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's choice will dispense
if you don't work hard enough?
The hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch. Listen,
okay.
You mind if we talk about...
Oh, I'm out of here.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Halcyon. Wanted Guillaume Gil Antrim. The Special Choice Department of Retirement and writ of execution effective immediately for Guillaume Antrim. I don't know if that's I should say that name, but former Spacer's Choice associate mechanic terminated from his position and escorted from Edgewater on grounds of unauthorized use of adrena time, wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft, and unauthorized use of medical supplies, generous bounty, payment on delivery. Must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reyes for details. Okay, writ of execution effectively for Bert Cotton, former vicar stationed in Edgewater Vicarage, no longer in good standing with the Halcyon Branch Order of Scientific Inquiry. At large and dangerous, wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, sedition, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Doc Mabel Burgess. Former Spacer's Choice physician, condemned on charge of dereliction of duty, disappeared from Edgewater with 2 parcels of adjourning time, at large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, vandalism, and unlicensed practice of medication on seditious criminals. Okay. I'm sure we'll run into them at some point. What is this?
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson.
Okay,
Never
Martin, you owe some money, buddy.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
No.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
Some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
So you're Martin Abernathy?
What? No, I mean,
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees.
He knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Yeah, you're dying. How's what?
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The day it's plague. Has to be. Silas knows.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You are? I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Okay. Why do you think I'm a freelancer?
Oh, hey,
Never mind. What do you need done? Why would I be insulted?
it's just you ain't one of us. A spacer, I'm... Not your fault, though. Even freelancers gotta eat.
Okay. What kind of job are you referring to?
Hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all.
Okay.
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center.
You want me to steal medicine?
Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in.
Not so fast. I've got some questions. I assume there are guards?
You will not find any guards within sight of...
Can you tell me about these marauders?
On good authority, there's a gang of them.
I don't care about them. Well, can you just buy medicine?
I tried medicating myself with adrenal. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strict.
Okay. In other words, we won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat.
Hey.
So
I'll do it.
you oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. I know that. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote.
Okay. I guess I won't rob you while I'm at it. That's soap? 2 brushes? This guy's well off.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
What do you mean?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy.
You just eavesdropping in someone's house?
Thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town. and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Conrad's paying for his soul. Can you match his
I
offer?
paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
All right, so now J for journal. Make sure that's the same thing. All right, so once we get it, it'll give us the choice of who to talk to, I assume.
Almost lost a finger.
At least you got your health.
Phineas V. Wells, that's our friend, the guy who got us out. Various crimes and violations of board policy, including any or all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. I'm just gonna put myself in jail. Okay. Do they mind if I use this right in front of them? Bounty records. Open bounties. Okay, I already looked. I'm assuming... so it's the same that we saw before, except this... Oh, no, this is new. Okay. I'm not gonna bother reading all those right now.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary.
Everyone's
Where
got the same eye
outcasts
color.
leave
It's the eye color I
brand new
picked, I
frontier
think.
justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for
As
hire.
a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
But they're
As long
not
as your
marauders, are
questions fall
they?
within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Name Phineas Wells mean anything to
His
you?
likeness decorates many a wanted poster.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
You are
Looks like there's a
correct.
bounty on his head.
An outstanding bounty has been posted. I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program.
Save my life, one of the board wants
I'm
him dead.
obliged to remind you that questioning
Okay.
Wells has been wanted for as long as the board decides he has been wanted. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to
Assumed you
I
were here Sport
represent
Authority.
Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a whole. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints.
Okay.
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals?
Groundbreaker, what's that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Something.
Nope, that's it. So if I do kill those 3 people who they consider marauders, but I don't know that they actually are marauders,
Wish we had some better rations.
that gets me money. Maintenance. Free workbench, okay. So I've got 2 of the same thing here that are basically identical. Yes, okay, so let's break down. Oh, it's what I'm currently wearing. Maybe that's what that meant. Oh no, because this is Marauder gear. No, it's not what I'm currently wearing. This is worth... some of these are worth 4, some of these are worth 3. Why is this worth 4? Because it's ranked weapon skills? I don't know. We'll get it anyway. So now we can repair stuff if we are so inclined at some point. Alright. Anything else worth doing in here? Ooh, what is this building? We'll check it out here in a second. Let's give you lemons. Consider a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. Reopen trouble tickets. They're in startup. And Clancy, I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like his starters. His staters? That's not starters. Starters. Then we'll clean out and reset. Clancy's guts got caught and all pulled out. Luckily, I count somebody trying to restart him over and over again. You can rewind all the coiling in number 4. Okay, I don't know if any of this is super important. No, this one says priority. Favor the main cannery production line at heat processing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, this is interactable. Pick this open. Alright, this isn't stealing, this is taking, so... This is taking. I don't know why stuff in here is taking and not stealing, but I'm not going to complain. I mean, I'm just going to take everything if it's free. Welcome, Robert Holcomb. Enter keyword for record search or hold on Control Alt F7 to enter, compose a new entry. Open last search. Indumati. First entry. Numai left Edgewater today. She's been re-signed to Tier 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform as if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me, and I'll look up and think of you. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You're patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It's the only time she stopped crying. Okay, so his lover was pregnant and got shipped off, and then they sent the baby back here. Sat last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. Just unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the thing again. Okay. This looks like an abandoned house almost. Well, I got a bunch of shunts. I guess I didn't need to buy that one. Oh, I never was able to get up on the second floor of the general store because the door was locked. Shucks. Okay, bathroom. Well, see, they've only got one brush. The other guy, 2 brushes. Okay. Is this labeled for any purposes? This is maintenance division, okay.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us?
Okay, I guess we can go in the cannery here for a bit. These doors are all closed. This is not a... Oh, this is a door that can be opened. Hello, can I talk to you?
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Logs. From one left hand, severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Okay, this looks like a break room. What? You can't just take food out of the break room? Vending machines offer a variety of items purchased mostly from one company. Axial of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction or Axial of 40 or higher. All right, so these are the restricted items. Okay. So once I have 40, I can buy the mag picks I need. Elite troop armor. Okay, I don't think I need that. And then I'm still 47 out of 150 carrying capacity. So I don't think I necessarily need to sell anything. Why is that red? Is it a different damage type? Yeah, that would be my guess. Oh yeah, these are like worth nothing. So like, it's probably better to salvage than sell. And that's worth a lot. 38, maybe that's not actually that much. All this is stealing, so I don't care about it. It's all stealing, so I don't care about it. And maybe I shouldn't keep stealing, but... so far as there's like no downside to it. Yeah, I wanted, oh, that's what I wanted to do. I want to look at the weapons real quick. Okay. So this pistol uses energy, which I have some of. And it can stagger. And then I just got a plasma rifle, which is pretty low damage. But it is basically a sniper rifle, it looks like. Well, no, 52 to 118 damage. But the magazine size is 40? That's interesting. Maybe my energy weapon damage is bad, because these don't seem very high. Put that there. We'll try it at some point. Okay. Hard. Okay, not interactable. You could peek down here, I guess. Keep telling me how I'm not going to steal, and I'm just stealing everything, basically. Am I supposed to be down here? Are they going to get mad that I'm down here? Oh, okay. So I could steal that power regulator. But it would turn off the cannery, would be my guess. Help yourself to refreshing 10 of Spicer's cannon while you wait. Power source, electrical transformer, responsive. In remote valley regions powered by Spacer's Choice geothermal facility, Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that means I can't take this. Yeah. So I have to potentially, to get the thing for my spaceship, I have to shut down their geothermal plant. By figuring out how to actually do that. Okay. I would assume that means like ruining this city. So that's probably not an ideal thing to do. I guess if I actually like progress the story, I would start to learn some of this probably. Okay, that's stealing. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. Logs. Schedule sick leave with your foreman, yada yada. Work invigorates the spirit. Okay. This is the same vending machine we basically saw, right? Yeah. You have my junk. I guess stealing really doesn't hurt anything. I need mag pick, so I'm gonna steal it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to steal. But if things are super obvious and right there for the taking, I'll borrow them and put them to good use. Oh, you have to decline. Okay. Spacer's Chaw. Was that stealing? I didn't even notice. Officer Reed Thompson. Symptoms of infection now reached a critical mass. I'm sure our set transferring the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. Reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness for that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Okay. So the thing I picked up there, hold on. This. The Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 2, a dense primer in mechanical engineering published by Spacer's Choice. The volume describes the process of repairing and dismantling common models of automechanical workers. Right, so, I mean, this is apparently important because it's in the quest item list here. Okay. Feel like I'm doing stuff in a really weird order. Hello, Phyllis. You owe me money.
Whatever. Make it.
Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Silas still on about that. Here, take. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh, that's the guy.
I could do without the sarcasm. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by. Shame though.
Okay. So this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
You can't say that. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
Well, you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage.
Okay. We can do arrest his corpse.
When one of your workers commits a crime, in other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard.
Okay. The person, not an asset.
Oh, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was a...
Okay.
I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace.
I'll let you get back to work. Well, was there anything else I need to talk to about? I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Didn't anyone ever tell you? Excuse you. Eugene... Never mind.
Okay.
Got my sights on.
No, you don't have your sights on me because I hid. Stealing everything. Oh, this is Phyllis's office. I went to your hardware positive attitude. I've sanctioned your access to medical treatment in an event of contagion. As you know, the company does not provide us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstances, distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Bypassed. Password Tenderfoot. Continue. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it, don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start? Okay. I will take your mag pick. You're not a very nice person. So I'm just going to steal all your stuff. What are you going to do about it? Free sprout hides. Okay, really quick. Come to the vending machine. Sell that junk. We're at 883. Got a whopping 7. Okay, take the elevator up. Guess we can turn around. I need to talk to what's his name, the guy who gave us the quest to get the medicine, to see if he has any response to it being psychosomatic. I don't know if he actually would.
Sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
Parvati.
You asked why it's taking so long to fix the.
Seems we've got a guess.
Oh, I guess I walked
Really
up.
now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you.
Parvati was the name of the kid the messages were about. So I'm guessing those are very old messages. I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct.
Wearing a bowler hat.
I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's start with introductions.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But
Okay.
I happen to know
I'm scratching my
another.
nose.
And I
Like
happen
crazy.
to know
I don't know why it itches so
exactly how
much.
You may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come
All right,
home.
so they're probably the good guys. And these are the bad. Oh, it's probably morally gray. Neither side's 100% good, and you're probably going to have to pick one or the other.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Let's see that's right among those workers for walking
Neither
out.
do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I mean, I guess it's nice if he wants us to talk to her. Hell, I recognize her.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
All right, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holt.
I know that voice actress.
I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Oh, it's actually Birch. Okay. I'll look it up real quick. Ashley Birch has been like a million voices in a million things. She's Aloy. She is Chloe in Life is Strange. I think that's what I immediately picked up on was Chloe from Life is Strange. Hold on, there's a lot more than that. He plays additional voices in Final Fantasy VII. All right, I'm gonna stop. There's a. I mean, oh yeah, she's in Critical Role. I forgot about that. She's in a lot of stuff. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. Sure, I can use the company.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
So yeah, very clearly she's a companion.
Hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
I wonder how well she will take to if we don't side with them. If you get a companion, they are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. Some people may require completing another quest before they will assist you. Check your quest log for dependencies. Okay. Parvati. The companion ledger. This companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, fall distance, and aggressiveness. Alright, she's got the basic impact hammer. And it's modified to do shock. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, this is just her inventory. Armor-wise, I mean, yeah, sure, have this helmet. Why not? Nothing I have is better than that. Well, tech skills. I don't want to give her Marauder armor. That'd probably be weird. So we'll hold off on that for now. This could be modded, which would make that better. But right now, that's technically better. Okay. Perks, none currently available. Okay, so you can make it so they're tanky or not, or like pull aggro or don't pull aggro. Increase your energy skill and give them base health. Okay. Behaviors, distance, medium. I think that makes fine. Weapon. Mix, mode. Oh, okay, it's on the right. Passive only attack targets the companion has been explicitly told to. Once told to attack a target, the companion continues to fight until combat is over. aggressive. The companion always engages in attacks when the player enters combat. That's perfectly fine. We'll keep it that. She's got 441 health. How much do I have? $600. Okay. I'm neutral with everybody. Spacer's choice is secondary. Okay. Back to Parvati for a second. Let's continue reading her stuff. 20 and 10, but that's not what it is. Slams on her hammer, creating a blast wave that shocks enemies and stunts auto mechanicals. Can she hit me? Because she increases my persuade, lockpick, and engineering? Is that right? Okay, she gives 7 and 5, so there's a percentage of it. Okay. That's cool that she gives me persuade. Okay. Anything else I need to know from her? How does her ammo work? That's kind of what I was wondering. Does she pull from my ammo? Does she not use ammo? Hold on, I wanted to check something. So, medical. Okay, so science is more plasma damage. What increased like energy damage? Nothing? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna switch her stuff. I don't think I need to yet.
If you could see your way to
Taking a look around your town lately. I'm gonna kind of skip through this as I read it. Not out loud.
I'm trying to remember 25 years. I remember times change. People change. This is a Spacer's Choice town. Loyalty's got nothing. I wish... Yes, when I stand at my window and look out over... We are all part of the Spacer's...
Okay.
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide, I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a brisk...
Sometimes people move on.
Tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows... Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to...
You're not allowed to have a personal history?
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away...
What does that mean?
I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus...
Oh, she flavors the... Okay, the cannery
Ever
stuff.
since Adelaide left, Adelaide was our only... Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our lard... Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic.
Saltuna's mushrooms?
Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of saltuna. Go. Can I not?
How long has this plague been
That
happening?
I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began, but in the last 10 years.
Should have deployed immunity after repeated, or should have developed immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages. I believe plague is a test. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, it is not easy for me. And the Spacer's Choice.
I think that was it. Yeah. Can I talk to you?
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office.
She's taller than me. Is everybody taller than me? They are. So the point of view must not be from like your eyes. It's from your chest. That's what most POVs are. All right, reads key. I want to make sure. I wasn't sure if she's going to teleport in or not.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Let's talk
There's
when you're
may have something on their mind. I don't know why we're talking in the elevator.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the Zitters? So what's the other side of
Mr.
it?
Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't believe after finally this town's got
Life's
issues.
hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. Those couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. Where are we headed?
Oh, I guess I would. There's a lot of other conversation options. I guess I don't get a look at them. Okay. No, she mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
It's on account of how I never met her.
I know we read about this. I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
Jeez Louise.
So when I was born, I got sent here.
Oh, I don't have enough perception for that, apparently.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Okay. So now my question is... Here, well, I want to check something. Let's walk over here. Oof, that's bad pathing. Okay, thank you.
Okay, gone quiet.
Alright, she does not care about that, it seems. I'm gonna load it anyway just because I'm not gonna steal that. I steal useful things. A ring I can sell is whatever. So it does not appear she cares about me stealing. Yeah, I do want to come talk to... This his house? Yeah.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that...
Okay. No additional conversation pieces. Now, if I come in here, is she going to say, hey, this is my building?
This is where the magic happens.
Okay. Yes.
Well, science. But it still happens here. Something you need?
All right, nothing.
Hey,
So that's... Nope.
I mean, if you need it, okay.
Reload so she doesn't get upset about it. I don't think it matters, actually. So the ID would be the companions might get upset if you steal. She didn't.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science, but it still happens here. Hey, that's. I mean, if you need it, okay.
Okay, so it's taking her stuff, but it's not. I don't think it's an actual thing she's upset about. I think it's just like a.
My dad's. It's an office. Just my office.
I just want to see if she cared about that. She did not. Well, it's interesting that she interacts with you when you go in there.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Yeah, I kind of want to see like the weird
Oh,
interactions
I
here.
almost forgot. Plague guy. Go ahead.
Okay.
The Hope? No. Wait. Yeah, I got vague recollection. You feeling a bit flushed?
Okay.
Then pretend you're drunk. Sober folk don't talk the way you are. The Hope's folklore, all right? 6. You're inviting. Look, either shut.
Okay.
Coming. You try. Go ahead. What's?
What like the company you work for? So I'm like not talking. I'm just kind of reading and going through a little bit faster.
Well,
All right. I don't think she's actually important.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Okay, I want to region. The other quest doesn't show up. Yeah, because I wanted to see this. Ludwig, he's stationed as a guard at the landing pad southeast. Okay, we need to get his still, actually. Let's make that the active.
Don't worry.
Vending machine. Oh, I need to talk to the vicar still.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
This seems like a place a vicar would be.
Weird in here. It's too clean.
I mean, her pathing is garbage. Are you the vicar? So you're around for stuff to steal first.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
How did you know I'm an
Not
outsider?
to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common here.
You mean my tubes?
Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your prisoner so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Well, there you go.
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of...
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
Satisfied with their work or satisfied with... The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
Okay. What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry.
How do you talk to this Grand Architect?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect.
Okay. Doesn't sound like very motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce, the future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before.
Alright, that's
Some even believe
goofy.
this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential.
Really? How does that work?
First, there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes...
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my...
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
The order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Wait, how do I not have one intelligence? What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible.
I guess then you had a point put into it?
Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you
I'll be fine. Why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale.
Okay.
However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do.
Is it a
for such
Bible?
information to fall into public
Like, what was that? No, not I Am Legend. What was the... I don't know, what was that movie? Denzel Washington? Oh my god, why can't I think of the name of that movie? It turns out he was blind the entire time. Oh no. I can't think of it. Oh well. I need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to it.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I mean, I'll take a look.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Oh, there's a chair there. I couldn't walk straight for some reason.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh,
Well, there's always something to steal under the altar.
none of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Okay. Anything else to check out here in town? That's the cannery. What? Why did I pull a weapon out?
You're safer inside the walls.
I'm hidden back here. Nope. Okay. All right, let's get the graveyard dues. Turn that in. And then start exploring. I'm guessing not everything like only your active quest shows up on the map. No, inactive quest. Okay. Oh, T at the bottom there. Okay. It's full of digits. Oh, okay, the people I technically have to kill. Okay. Did that not render in it first, or am I just blind?
We'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
I was just trying to figure out if those aren't okay. So they are laced in a sense. There's clasp and you lace the clasps. Okay. You experience or seeing vending machines? Oh, there's nothing worth buying, I'm pretty sure. Maybe like ammo and stuff like that, but I don't. I'm sure I'm fine.
Gosh, that's clever.
He said something, but I don't know what. Don't come in here.
Got my sights on you.
Don't come in here. I'm trying to steal. Even though I said I wasn't going to. I mostly just wanted the experience for opening it. But a little bit of ammo. Another thing to pick. Some bits. And she adds to my lockpicking. She can't be too upset about me stealing stuff, right?
Easy.
This guard's not terribly smart. I got my mag picks back. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to steal all the time. I promise. Hello, sir. Okay, before I pick that other door... Okay. It's literally just there, so there's no reason to waste lockpicks on it. Oh, that's right. I came out here to talk to somebody. I got busy stealing.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
That's all I'm here for.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance.
Yeah, you seem confused.
About mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automaton.
Oh, this is about, what was it, Hellbringers? Now the, like, most downvoted game in the history of Steam.
That's right. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill. I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So... Investment fees. Yeah,
I persuade him to give me money. I guess that's kind of mean to me.
Around the junkyard, just behind our beloved... The scout must not be permitted to return to its... Mechanical's got a weak spot in their
A
midsection.
weak spot in the midsection. We'll see if I remember that.
The blue... unofficially.
Oops. I skipped faster than I meant to.
Me. You ever... First...
Okay. He's got a workbench. I'm definitely not just gonna rob everybody.
Nice.
Oh, she liked it. My inventory was 150, now it's 160. She only helps me carry 10 more. Alright, really quick. Okay, I'm good to go turn that back into him. Die robot. Kind of like... Is that a container? Does it hold the sprint? No, it's just press once. There was a bin hidden back there. So that's where I was running around down there before. Oh, there's a terminal right there. Didn't even notice. It's their captain's identification cartridge. Oh. Once I land my ship there. Okay. Got it. First things first. Go turn in the graveyard things. I think I want the perk that makes me run faster, please. Yeah, it's not something you can go into. Well, not something you can go into. Yeah, the carrying capacity, I suppose, was nice. Oh, I guess I was at 100. I got 50 from the perk. So basically, she increased my original carrying capacity by 10%.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking? I was gonna say, what is he talking about?
Best to ask her.
My dad's buried here.
Oh.
Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Well, what do you mean? Watching...
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
You talk about Eugene.
Yeah?
I heard a letter from Phil. She mentioned digging him out for gold teeth.
Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished.
So he's at that lone grave over there, probably?
That Eugene was... Let me know if you run into any trouble. Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna
360. That's not very much.
Abernathy was sick with the plague?
Who's convinced you knew?
What? No. If I knew, I needed his fees because of his name. A for and I'll buy you.
Okay.
The call. Hope's just a rumor.
Okay.
Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about troubles in the air.
Okay, that's fine. So my reputation with the faction has changed, but your reputation isn't killing sight. Leading for a few years will calm things down. Okay. But so wait, hold on.
On my way.
So what did that just do? I sent her someplace?
In a jiff.
Oh, I'm blocking that. So in the bottom left, there's Z, X, and C.
I'm going. Coming.
Okay. So holding it pulls her to me.
Sure.
That tells her to go somewhere. Okay.
my way.
Got it. So I wanted to check, does this lone grave have anything to do with that body? Considering it's not a quest marker, I didn't get a quest to do anything, I'm gonna guess not. But that's what I was thinking, was this, they stole his body to dig up his fillings. I guess I can't really find out. I forgot I switched to this. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll walk over there. I kind of assumed everything was going to be... If I like click on this, does it make it active? Yeah. Okay. Like, is she a bad person? Am I going to have the option to talk to her first? Or are we just going to fight? I mean, we'll save before we get over there. I mean, the world's pretty open. It doesn't seem like I'm routed into, like, walking between certain things. I want to fight something to see how good this pistol is. Okay. Well, oh.
Got 'em all.
I was gonna say, I wasn't sure what was still attacking to her. She'll be fine, right? She'll regenerate. Primal Brain. Oh, so the one big guy must not have killed. And then he teleported or something? Gross. Terror Ray. There were 3 big guys. I mean, my damage seemed really good. I only see the one body. What the heck? Did my energy gun turn him into ash? That kind of seems like what might have happened. Or it fell through the ground. The last one we killed was over here. Yeah, I guess whatever. I ran past it somewhat. Okay. Because it labeled them as Marauders, but he also labeled the other guys I kind of felt like they were labeling some random people as Marauders too, but... Okay, it's a tamed one. We don't need to shoot it. We'll see if this is a good person or not.
Incoming.
Okay, these are just Marauders. I'll load. I don't care. I just wanted to... I was testing something, sort of. Right there, yeah. I didn't heal up before the fight. I also didn't think I was walking into an actual fight, so...
Not a peep from me.
Ooh, cinematic kill right there. So I did see, the one guy turn into ash. I think when I killed him. That guy didn't. Oh, those guys aren't technically engaged yet? Really quick. There's just random Marauders sitting right here. Okay, so they are turning in 100% turning into ash piles. But I think I don't want to use energy weapons because that's incredibly annoying to have to watch for ash piles. I mean, how important it really is that I loot to every single person, who knows? Okay, there's an ash, a dog I turned to ash right here. Didn't have anything on it. This costs 2 to open. Better be worth it. Collectible tossball card. Alright, we got 1 back. Alright, how do I get up top where I killed her? Okay, right here. I mean, they attacked me, so it's not my fault. Level 4. Oh, you gotta kill all 3 for the quest. Okay. We leveled up. Well, there was one thing that I had that said I didn't have a single point in. What was that? Or I don't remember. But I've got like points in everything, a little bit. Okay, what did I say? Oh, I wanted to get... and this up to 40. So now I've got humanoids can 20% to cower in fear of the first time you hit them. And now it's 10 seconds that they will just cower. Is that worth it? Who knows? Chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. And then hack and unlock access to restricted items in vending machine, so I can buy the mag, the lockpicks, basically. Ding this to 40 to get the more bits and containers. Useful. See what's inside locked containers? That seems pretty useful too. Because it seems like a find pristine item chance plus 100%. Hack auto mechanicals. Turn them off for 20 seconds. That seems pretty useful. Up, back, apply. Hello? It's not letting me apply. I guess I had to hover over one of the things I had done. Okay. Interesting. So I would get more experience when they land the killing blows. I'm kind of assuming I'm going to land most of the kills. I think what I want to do is the sprint speed, so I can run around faster. And I'm still doing fun, like, I guess the idea is once you like loot a bunch of stuff, you want to be able to fast travel back. So maybe I take Traveler at level 6. The sprint's nice. I don't think I care about anything else right now. Oh! I keep forgetting to use the Q button. Okay, watch out. Okay, that doesn't open. Take all that. This is the one we looted. I think I already looted his body. This isn't like an interactable container, is it? Nope. That is empty. Empty. And then in here, more ammo. Hit cartridges. Some more Saltuna that's actually mushrooms. Grenade launcher. Hello. And we're back to mag pick even for this area. Okay. And this, can we walk into this from anywhere? Nope, that thing has no door on it. Okay. Very important. Punch my mic. Very important thing here. Grenade launcher. Light machine gun. Good old LMG. Uses light ammo, does very little damage, but it... that uses heavy. This uses heavy. The shotgun seems to suck. Let's throw a grenade launcher in there. I mean, maybe I use the shotgun over a melee weapon. I'm not sure if I should just break down a bunch of stuff here. Like, these hunting rifles, I don't think super useful. Let's get the weapon parts for them. Okay, so I've got 2 light machine guns. Got 2 light pistols, both of which are blah. So let's just break down one of those 2. This tossball stick's beaten up. I mean, I'm never going to use these. There's like a quick sort for this. Value to weight ratio. Damage rating. That sorting by damage rating makes sense. So the reason why this is a high damage rating is just because it fires 1,000,000 bullets. Alright, we're half inventory space. I didn't pick up any fancy armor really, did I? No. I don't want to wear the Marauder stuff just in case. Oh, I want to wear this because I stole it. Or I didn't want to wear it first because I stole it. But now I'm fine wearing it. Okay. Map. Oh, can I do like each piece? Toggle inactives. Why is that turned off? Let's run over and do that. I guess the other thing was Stranger in a Strange Land. Okay, that was probably to talk to what's her name, or that's the geothermal plant, which I don't want to go until I talk to everybody else. I got plenty of ammo for this. Well, let's just check something. So that shot 8. Okay, so each shot is 8 ammo. Good to know. Nice. Let's see how well it actually does here. I know I saw a health bar pop up. I know I did.
Incoming! Oh, look at us!
Really effective use of a grenade launcher, right? Okay, let's hack this bad boy. Saltuna Cannery's marketing division. Let's unlock the balcony. Messages. Just want to check on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think some will really catch our customers' attention. We share hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand, because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. Exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transfer from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less salt tuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Uniform will be deducted from your pay. Okay, taglines. I guess I could read them, but meh. Anything up here? Oh, I want to get points in medicine to be able to get a second consumable slot. That'll be my next goal. And more bypass shunts. That one's empty? Or did it automatically take the stuff from next to it? More Adreno. Nice mag pick. Okay, she can make the jumps too. Okay, and then that doesn't open. So the only way I could get up here was that. I thought I might have not made that jump. Okay. It's the glowing light bulb. Oh, the vending machine. I even forgot that this was here. Sell junk. Okay, junk does have weight because that saved 4 pounds. And now I can access to buy mag picks, and we'll buy both of these just so we have them. Everything else I don't particularly care about. Were any, so that boulder pistol is worth quite a bit. None of the rest, like light machine gun's worth a decent chunk. I have 2 of them, don't I? Yeah. Let's sell one of them. Take all. Does that stuff add weight? I hope not. Okay, this is locked. Lucky for us, we're the best lock pick this side of something. Okay, none of this is stealing. I could sleep. Oh, it was the cabin highlighting. I was trying to figure out what that was doing. A little bit of ammo. Some more ammo, some bits. Coolant tank. It's a very loot-heavy game of stuff I probably don't really need. Alright, hold on really quick. Armor. 4 determination plus 5. Handguns plus 5, and it's 6 armor. What does she have? 1-hand melee. What is determination again? Companion health. We'll leave that on. Give her a little bit more health over there. I went in there. That's not open. Okay, my aim with that was not the best. Be careful not to waste all of our ammo. Oh, we have a decent chunk of it, but this is pretty funny. I mean, these guys were already dead, I think. Well, that's just like a light source for them. More marauders there. The long tomorrow. What is that? Oh, that's where the medicine is. So this stuff isn't very well spread out, evicted. Evicted. Evicted, I'm gonna sneeze. Let's get this thing. I guess I maybe could have gotten on the run back. We're Drino. I know there's a lot of like little stuff you can pretty easily miss. So let's see, save real quick. I'm not sure if this automaton is actually anything. It might be like a, oh, don't kill me kind of thing.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Hello? Okay, let's crouch through here, I guess. Plasma cutter, hold up. 133. Interesting. I like blades better than hammers anyway. Okay. I saw the thing. I'm just I'm worried there's gonna be like somebody in here like, oh, that's my pet. And I want to talk to him first, but I don't think there's anyone in here. That's a bad place for a toilet. Okay. I want to walk up to it to see if it reacts. If we have to shoot it, we shoot it.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Yeah, Parvardy's Parvardy? Oh, yeah, it is Parvardy. Parvardy. Combat drone. Talk to it.
For repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me.
Do whatever you want. You're your own person. I don't know if engineering. Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click.
If I end up using it as a permanent companion, then I don't need to pump points into engineering.
Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay.
That's a good chunk of experience.
Initiating self-diagnostics.
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Hebs Shirley. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Okay, so we're gonna tell the guy that we just let it go. I mean, he kind of paid us to kill it. Feel a little bad. This isn't like a thing to jump up on this roof, is it? Okay. I didn't see anything up there, and I don't think I'd be able to get up there unless I get a double jump. In lava river. Alright, hold on.
Wow, great work.
That assistant. Canvan Acker, Spacer Choice, Ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study Terra Ray mating habits. The female Terra Rays leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If the male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site, and don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. Okay, he's dead. If I lightly hold E, it doesn't pick up. I have to make sure I just like plain tap it. But I kind of wish there was like a button that highlighted all nearby bodies. Actually, is there? I don't think there is, but that'd be really handy. Weapon radio. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, no. I shot the body and flew all the way over here. What did I play recently that let me do that? Cyberpunk let you do a scan. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. That let you find the, maybe it was. Maybe that is what I'm thinking of. And what else have I played recently? That would have to be that. So he's facing the other way. Don't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own leg? You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place. On the double, soldier.
Didn't I already get it? Is it? Wasn't the one I went into and got the stuff from? I mean, we can run it in town real quick and check. Then we'll just run out the north side. Oh, I could give... If they don't use the ammo, I could give,
Something got you down.
Parvati, instead of this light pistol, I could give her the LMG. Look at her with the, oh my god, look at her with that thing.
Nothing. Just don't want to fall.
Hold on. I guess I don't need it. Okay, companions do not use ammo. Perfect. So if the idea is you should give them high ammo usage stuff. Like the grenade launcher would probably work pretty well. Okay, now am I supposed to talk to him about that? Yeah, okay. I don't even notice I'm fat, but how much faster I'm moving with the sprint thing. It is noticeable, I think. Do I don't have like a stamina bar, do I?
Bring us honor.
From that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Okay. How do I use this exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Time's come for you to journey down into the... Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside.
What do you expect I'll find on there?
You to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain.
Oh, it's just to get one.
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries.
The bodies, that's something you can help with?
I reckon so.
Okay.
I work with gears and pistons and such.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes, calls them Bess, and...
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right?
You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant...
Okay. See ya. And really quick... Do I actually want to modify any of these? Like, I like, what if these are worthwhile? Like, I'm guessing what I consider worthwhile is something that has a high value, really. Went too fast. Value. So, like, this plasma rifle is a huge value. But do I want to use it? I don't know. The DPS is low, but I don't know why. You can choose any one energy-based, impact-triggered, explosive, high rate of fire rifle. Choose Jock. Maybe I should try it out once to see how it works. I have one grenade launcher. What can I put on it? Firing noise minus 90%. Change the damage to shock. Okay. I don't think it's worth upgrading stuff right now, but I should really quick. Where'd it go? Right there. I'm all plasma weapons now. I just want to see, how does this fire? Some energy weapons can charge up for a bigger attack. Hold the attack button to build up energy, then release. Okay, that's why. There's nothing for me to shoot, but that uses 5. We'll test it out. Here's something I want to test real quick. So 144. 83. Okay. I can't shoot her. That's what I was testing. But while I was shooting at her, apparently it triggered other things to attack me. What am I trying to do? What am I doing? Toggle inactive. I wish that would stay on. Just head over and grab that. And then the person I'm supposed to talk to is here? Is that the comes now, the power? Yeah, okay. So we'll make a loop around that way. That's the guy I killed earlier, right? Yeah.
We got this.
Oh, that's what that guy was observing. Oh, they bring shiny things back to their nest, so I probably just got too close to the nest. Okay. Nothing in there. Marauder Ringleader. So this should be enough for sneak attack damage.
Okay, here we go.
Look at her with that big old gun. Okay, all this is using heavy. We're using energy ammo. Okay. I like how hard that hits. I guess I'll keep the grenade launcher. Pistol, I need to switch. I need something light. I guess we'll put this assault rifle, because no, that uses heavy. Energy heavy. What do I have that uses light ammo? Sawed-off shotgun. I do still have I have a bunch of light pistols, actually. Why? Oh, that one's got a mod in it. So we'll put that one on. That uses light. So just because it has a bigger magazine size, that gives it more DPS? That's weird. Okay. Pocket watch. Did I loot these guys? I did not. Ringleader had another light machine gun on him. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for ash piles. So, but yeah, if I'm crouched and charge up that thing, I hit it hit for like 200 and something. It was pretty good damage. Tappy, don't hold it slightly, or just hold it down forever. Okay, save. Ooh, what the heck?
Here we go.
Okay, I guess I could have healed myself. I was trying to test something. So that pistol sucks. The way it zooms in is too much. How did I not notice that had a crazy zoom on it? These are all 110. Okay. Well, actually, I guess I could put the LMG on. Let's try out this LMG.
Okay, keep him quiet.
She and I are just spraying the LMG. Because his armor is eating most of it is the problem. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to redo it. We were just a little silly right there. Just a little silly in what we were trying to do. So this does not work well for guys who have heavy armor like that, the Ringleader. Where did his body go? Did I already loot the ash pile? Was it an ash pile? I'm recovering health slowly. I'm trying not to use the health things. Okay, I can't go in there. Alright, I'm gonna assume I looted the body or something happened, so. What are those? Messages. I find I must disagree with your theories about Earth Director's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened up for us, I believe Halcyon and the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Director wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had the choice in the matter? Of course, I never dispute that Earth is in the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. Discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Director power of the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Director needed to return to power. Okay. I just got a letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them away in a cave over by the river. Hold on. Advanced defensive helmet. So it's a ton of armor. It doesn't give us a plus to anything. We'll put it on. I want to check her stats real quick. 421. 471. So that's 50 extra hit points for her. I don't care. My hit points are... My tankiness is much more important. Sorry. I could put this on to get sneak +5, but what good does that really do? Sneak attack damage would go up. I don't know how often am I actually going to use that. Do you have anything new to talk about? I meant something I want to ask you about.
The mission being...
It's supposed to be clean? It's a church.
Know, Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
It's ideal, not what we live in. Mechanic, whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing.
It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Okay. The bar justifies a drinker.
I know, it's none of my business.
I'm going to guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Okay. Nothing tucked behind this toilet. Almost missed that. Those 5 bits. Alright, hold on. Weapon. I don't think I want to use this gun. I think I'm fine with her having it. The only light stuff I have is the pistols. Okay. Because hunting rifle is heavy, revolver is light. It's 41 damage as opposed to 22. Okay, anything I need to hit hard because of heavy armor, I'll use those. Okay. I know your tricks. Oh. I guess I could have snuck in here instead of fighting those guys, would be my guess is what that's for. Ow. Okay. Bunch more bodies over here. Who killed all these guys? All right, let's look in here. Energy cells, nothing in the fridge. Big cartridges. Toilet. Alright, that's open and other things aren't. Alright, where's the cave it wanted me to go to? I guess we can go there. So enemies like show up on the little waypoint thing up top. So I'm trying to occasionally look up there to see if I see like the red markers for enemies. Because it is a little bit hard to distinguish stuff here, I'm finding. Oh, I've already been here. Marauders. Let her just go nutso on him. The downside by letting her getting kills, I lose experience, but does it really matter? Where did their bodies go? I know I didn't turn them to ash. Whatever. Okay, there's no way inside of this one. Nope. None of these. I can't get into any of these. Okay, armor. Is that the geothermal plant? Yes. Everything is kind of tight together. You would think me shooting guns here would like alert other people around, but we're gonna go in this here cave. Is that what I think it is? Can I disarm it? I mean, I guess I didn't really take... I guess that wasn't that much damage. I'm assuming I'm supposed to just shoot it, though. There's red markers. I'm guessing they're outside. Good stash of stuff over here.
Nice.
Handwritten German with the name M. Bachnu scrawled in the lower corner. Increase your dialogue and leadership skills. So, okay. So, armor mods seem to be mostly about increasing your stats. Okay, let's take all this. Your companion is leveled up and can grant you a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk to see about available perks. Okay, I think comma is a shortcut for companion. Yes. So, increase my engineering by 10 when she's in the party. Oh, it's just one per tier for her. Okay. I just don't think I care about the threat generation, and I don't care about her having more health. This is a benefit to me. Damage up by companions when using melee weapons. I don't use melee weapons. Give her more range damage, give her more armor rating, or higher chance to get mods. Okay. I feel like I take everything that just more gear or stuff and don't really care about her, you know, damage for the most part. Okay, I'm not going to give her Marauder armor, and everything else I have is kind of whatever. Okay. I've got several of these. Can I just... Oh, let me use my inventory to do that. I realized I was getting a little bit high on that, so let us break that down. Any difference between these two? Not really. Break that down. Don't need two of these, so let's break one down. Look, there's not much use for that either. What does that mean? Why is that worth so much more? Oh, because it's pristine. Pristine. Okay. Okay. That might be something we sell then instead. So let me add that to junk so I sell it on my next thing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I now know there's a pristine icon. Which doesn't make it better, just seem to make it sell for more. Wait, did I level up? Oh, I level up too. I said I want to get these to 40 was my goal, right? Let's take this up to get that to 40 as well. And then I think I'll start pumping tech to get medical and science. Yes, because I want to get the medical up to get... That's right. To get the other thingamajig. Vapor health pack thing. Okay, and then inventory, quest items. Oh, I thought I was like going to be able to read it. Okay, there's 2 different entrances to this cave. I'm surrounded by enemies here. Yeah, her pathing is... Like, all the AI pathing seems to be really bad. Yeah, this gun is pretty good. Why are you trying to melee that thing, you crazy lady? You're fine. Didn't have anything. Only 30 XP for that. That seems crazy. I guess since I'm right by town, we'll run in and turn in the 2 things we have to turn in. Ow. Did I already... Okay, this isn't a thing to loot. Was this a side I already came into? Yes, because that's where I looted a bunch of stuff. But we can just hit this real quick. Sell my junk. Yeah, my inventory is kind of full. Do these have weight? Yes. Okay. All this stuff has weight. Not a lot, but some. I'm gonna carry like some of this stuff to maybe I want to use some of this food. But for the most part, am I actually gonna use it? I was trying to look at consumables, okay. Because what goes into the adreno like health pack things, I'm assuming like the food doesn't go into that. I'm assuming these do. Maybe. This is because I don't think getting rid of some of this stuff is so bad. 15 seconds of extra armors. Maybe that does. I'm just trying to clear inventory or weight. No, I mean, this stuff doesn't take up that much weight. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. So I've got a pristine assault rifle. It's the same damage. So I think the point of it being pristine is just to sell it. Got a bunch of these assault rifles. We'll hang on to one. I've got 2. Yeah, let's get some cash money here. Anything else I want to get rid of? Get rid of that. Don't need 2 of these. There's 7? That's not really worth it. That'll be something I salvage. So there's a rare old impact hammer. I've got 2 of them, so let's sell this one. How many of these assault rifles did I have? Alright, weight's much more manageable now. Into town, we'll turn in this thing to Vicar, even though I don't know if like we're supposed to. I mean, I don't see any harm in turning it into him. It doesn't let us read it. I want to stop by here because we got 1 fingerprint to turn in. Or finger to turn in.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report?
Got a finger for you.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Birdie Cottons.
Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Oh, I'll just need your signature.
Goodbye. Okay, so I got rep. I don't think I got a reward except experience. Oh no, there we go. 625-bit cartridge. Okay. Put our gun away as we're running around. Whoop. Why are you standing there?
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic.
Okay, there wasn't like any moral choice of doing something else with the book.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
So this was similar to the movie I can't remember where he ended up getting the book and turns out he couldn't actually read it.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent.
Well, you can't find someone that can translate it out of French? Why do you think the book held the secrets you were looking for?
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
His ear is very red.
He was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Vickers searching for a banned book sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Mostly, I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter... And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a
translator, dude.
Obviously. But you have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself...
What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Well, who said you're coming with us? I feel like this is somewhat out of order.
Stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm...
Okay.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 30... Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his but instead...
Sounds good, let's go.
Edgewater's gonna miss you.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I shall see you on the ship.
Okay, so I guess I got another companion. It sounds like he will actually come like with us or fights, just not yet. But I kind of feel like I wasn't supposed to actually get him until I had done some other stuff. So maybe I did this in a weird order. All right, let's do a quick save. It's going to auto-save once I exit here. We'll keep going for a little bit longer, and then I'm probably going to stop before I talk to the people at the botanical... Oh, sorry for burping. I talked at the botanical place. Yeah, let's do this. Oops. We'll go here, kill this person, and then we'll go over towards this and save, and then the goal would be this, 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 and so on. Guns in my... I should put a better magazine thing into this. I mean, realistically, I should pretty much just be using this rifle for most stuff. I think it's 5 energy for a charge shot. But that was killing most things. Oh, we're trying to go up the middle basically right now. Okay.
For me. Incoming! Got him all.
250 for that guy for whatever reason. Place we can... $750. Oh, that triggered a bunch. Oh, there's a bunch of guys inside. I see. I trust you to kill that guy. One more. Oh, he's not even fighting us yet. Why did that not kill him? Over here. I looted the ringleader. Yeah, there's his ash pile. The one guy who blew up out here, I'm guessing that was his body over there, maybe? And then I shot a guy here. Nothing like cash register. Mag picks. Yeah, plenty of stuff in those lockers. Oh, they're out there looking around for me, apparently.
You're fast.
I know. Shot cannon. Uses energy weapon. I feel like this grenade launcher sucks. Wait, it uses heavy instead of energy. No, no, no. We'll keep using because it's our only thing that uses heavy currently. I mean, I'm sure there's... Yeah, we've got a lot of heavy right now, actually. Look at all that stuff. Bam.
Nicely done.
My God, so much stuff. I don't like, this must have been someone important's house. Pet pills.
Here they come.
I'm flanking. Did she kill one up here? Ravati, what are you doing? Get a... Come in here. Did she level up? Is that what that thing is showing? Okay, I don't have the thing that lets her get my, I don't heal her up at the same time. Oh no, that thing was that I had pointed her in a direction. Okay. I think she did kill a guy up top, but I don't think anything came of it. Okay, he had nothing. I think one of the people I shot over here burned to death. Yeah, she'll heal up on her own after a bit. Okay, can't get into there, and I couldn't, like, jump over from there, even though that thing's bent. I don't think I could have. Okay, we discovered the community center. Just peeking around, is this like a... Okay, this is like a whole transition, even though the building's not that big. Probably gonna auto-save, but we're gonna quick-save anyway. And then this might be a quick, clear the whole building with grenade launchers. There's not like a melee stealth kill, is there? I mean, I just did one, but that wasn't really what I was trying to do. Or like, I was like trying to hit a button to do one. But yeah, he's not getting time to alert anybody else because of the way I'm doing this. Quick save. We'll worry about looting everything here in a little bit.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Yeah, this seems to work pretty well. And we'll worry about looting everything after. Might as well just grab that since I'm walking right past it. I'm occasionally quicksaving just in case like this turns out to be really stupid. I keep forgetting about my slow time thing too. That's to outside. Guess we'll loot this real quick. Okay. I want to see if you could like break the glass to get into stuff. I do not have enough lock picking to get into that. Okay. Oh, that was locked. Now I've opened it. Save. They're just getting freaking clapped. Canids can be found all over Emerald Valley, or Vale, in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs. While domesticated canids can be loyal companions, it's important to remember that canid is still wild animals and should be treated with caution. He was reading this one about primals. This display, fast and resilient pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let's have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in pursuit of authenticity. Fish. The ocean's rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then saltunas are highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semipairs, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice hunters scoop up their corpses to be clean, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. They're gonna catch and kill. I mean, they're not real. Anyway. Okay, these people probably tried to come and get the medicine and died. Look how much lower I am than her. It's like I'm crawling. You think you're gonna get past me? Oh, I get experience for killing sprats? I never even noticed. Nice. Okay. Room key and a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Okay, now I've ended up looting everything except for the first rooms where I came in now, I think. The keycard and coding lobby's back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a minor case, it does break down again. You can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. Or you can pick that thing and get one. Most large complaint, your obsession with this Mana Queen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development in the entire exhibit. This has to stop. So there's an update regarding request for one adult Manta Queen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office building, including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Just so we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damage, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. Look forward to hearing from you. Cool. Okay. Well, we can take this now. There's still guys upstairs, which I guess we'll kill in a little bit. Okay, who ate my lunch? I'm gonna wait. We're not gonna walk back to turn it in on this go. I don't think. Stun baton. Because what my thought is, we'll do the thing here to kill this person, talk to this people, or talk to kill this person, talk to these people, say, well, talk to them, probably go back to town first, but before we actually go in the geothermal plant would be my guess. Because I have a feeling if we're going to pull the thing out of their geothermal plant, or their cannery, that maybe that makes the town attack us? Coming soon features a great frilled Manta Queen, sovereign of her nest, and poured from wilds of Terra, wanted to thrill and excite your imagination. Okay, it never came. Okay, we potentially will stealth this entire place, depending on how aggro these guys get in a second.
Incoming! Nice one!
I meant to switch to my melee weapon. Okay. He had a key, but we had already gotten it. Not active. Wait a minute, there are stairs over here? Okay, we looted everything in there. They have a different, they look slightly different once they've been opened. Good to note. Some chaw. Okay, make sure we looted everything up here before we go back. Hidden cartridges in that little drawer. A nice arm. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. I've never opened... Oh, let's hack this real quick. Oh, I could have just made a key card. Now we got experience for using it. And if we use one of our stimmies, that's okay. Go get this. Yeah, I think the plan, yeah, that we'll walk over to here, save and call it a night, and then it'll be talk to those people, kill this, loop back to town, turn everything in, and then go to the geothermal plant. Well, I was gonna say, maybe it can't go that poorly if there's a quest to get something out of there before we even do anything else. Like to turn in the piece to the anti-automaton guy. Okay. I'm gonna sneak around the back way. To whatever. This might not actually be anything. I don't see any health bars, so can go in here. Anybody in here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Is there not a second floor? Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay. Well, something killed some marauders out here. I don't think it was me. Small bed. I've got enough lockpicks to last me for quite a while. I don't even need a lockpick on this. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with the wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, Now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and give it a few more whacks. That'll learn it. Okay. So he made a death machine that killed him. That's it. There's nothing else really in here. Oh, some more mag picks. Okay. A neat little story piece. And now... okay, that's obviously the geothermal plant, I would guess. Or that's the Botanical Gardens, and that's the geothermal plant over there? That's the town.
Here we go.
It was a name something. Killed a mega creature. Achievement. The harder they fall. Well, the kill the mega creature was the... something was the achievement. I missed what was the achievement, what was the special name of it. But that guy was apparently a mega creature. The question is... where'd the body go? It should be an ash pile. Right there. I mean, a lot of stuff on it. Like, nothing super amazing, but... checking for other ash piles. I don't like the ash pile thing. It's a little bit annoying. Alright, the guy we want to kill is over here. I don't know why I'm like bunny hopping. Come back to talk to you guys in a minute, don't worry. Map-wise... wait a minute. I ended up complete... okay. What's over here really quick? We'll take a look. This is not where I meant to end up. Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement. A little splash damage. Okay. Yeah, we somehow I ran in the complete wrong direction. Alma. Armor. We're almost full, but she's using this, which gives her plus one-handed melee. Not that useful. Have this. Have more armor. I can get lockpick plus 5 if I was so inclined to put this on. But instead, hold on. Sort it by value. Break down, break down, break down. Break down. I hate that scroll. stun baton has like very little value. Okay, multiple sawed-off shotguns now. I mean, I've got 77 weapon parts. I feel like maybe you need a lot of them. Add to junk, add to junk. These all sell for a lot. So well, I'm sure I'll get more of them. Sell all these. Do I need 2 shot cannons? Probably not. We'll sell one. This is pristine, so we'll sell that. Okay. There's a vending machine right here, I think. Yeah, right next to us. Sell my junk. Okay. Got a bunch of not credits, whatever they are, bits. Okay, let's explore all this. Anything like around the sides or back first. Make a big circle. It's closed. Nothing. Nothing. A full exterior circle. Thought I wouldn't see you there. That. Okay, that's a full exterior. Well, I guess this side too. Okay. Now let's check buildings. Any of these accessible? No. Sealed. Did I loot the big guy? I did. Sealed. That door's open. Okay. Chaw. That's it? Okay. And there's nothing in here. And just a little bit of a fight. Clear this out, not so bad. How are you doing on energy? Still pretty good on ammo. Dead bodies.
Heads down.
Marauder hideout discovered. So far, all of these have just been, yeah, it's somebody worth killing. They automatically fight us. They're not like worth talking to.
Here they come.
I was hoping to kill them when they were all clumped up. No such luck. Cap. Blad on a stick. So sharp that it cuts some letters out of its own name. Okay. Oh, that's his leg. I was like, what the heck is that? That's his leg. I guess let's level up real quick. I said I wanted to start getting medical up to at least 20. I guess let's start putting some points in ranged as well. To get these, yeah, let's get these up to 20. We'll have to wait till next level to get the PTD location hit effects, whatever that is. I still have never used the slow time in it how I'm supposed to because I keep forgetting. Perks, what did I say I wanted still? Increased XP from companion kills. I'm not actually buying anything from vendors currently, so I don't know if I care about that. I'm gonna put this on just to have this so I can fast travel, like if I get stuck someplace where I'm heavily bogged down. But I've been getting a bunch of bits, but I haven't found like a real purpose to using them yet. Maybe that'll come, or maybe there's been good stuff on the guys and I'm just not like checking. I'm gonna look up here. I feel like there's a reason why they have this like area up here, but maybe not. Like the fact that that's a different color than everything else makes me weirded out. All right, so this is the town. Okay, I don't want to accidentally trigger it by walking through it, so we're gonna avoid it. Go all the way over there to that real quick. No, to that. To that. Search choice found a flaw in you. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function while the ground is far beneath you. -1 dexterity, perception, and temperament, and I get a reward point. So it's when I'm high up, I lose dexterity, perception, and temperament. Do I care? Do I want that to get a purple? I'm gonna reject. I feel like that probably actually would have been really good. So I'm confused where perception is. Okay, so it's this. Okay, it's here. So I would have lost like 10 points, I think. When I'm at heights, I would have lost a bunch of stuff. Okay. Maybe not 10 points, but I would have lost. So I would have lost stuff in perception, which would have been my lockpick and my ranged weapons. I would have lost lockpick, one of the ranged weapons, and sneak, and I think temperament was the other. Maybe it wouldn't have been that bad. Oh well. I don't feel like having to deal with height issues. I came through here already. Yeah, that door's open. When I came out of here, I was supposed to go that way, but I ended up going a stupid way. Yeah, I can't go straight across there. We gotta come down and over. Primal nest discovered. I did? It's my highly effective aim the grenade launcher right at them plan. Works every time. Body's right there. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably save every so often. Oh, it's getting actually really late. I need to stop playing. Let's loot this.
Incoming! That's gotta hurt. Can't get past that armor.
I didn't reload. Okay. Okay. My strategy there was not smart. I also didn't notice that it was like a giant... Well, I saw a thing that said Primal Nest. I probably shouldn't have just charged in. Okay. You're going to hold here.
Right, I'm on the move. Okay, here we go. Not getting through. Got it. Careful, you're hurt.
Reload, 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 reload. Okay. This fight might be a little bit past my abilities here. Because that is a lot of dudes coming.
I'm going.
Okay. I feel like her using this is pointless right there. Let's give her this plasma rifle. Sure, let's give her the shot cannon. I was debating no. You take the plasma rifle. I am going to grab the shot cannon. And let's try this one more time.
Eyes up. Nice one. Nice hit. We're not getting through. Take cover.
Okay. The shot cannon I don't think does anything. How the heck was that supposed to work? Okay, do I have anything that might actually work well? The armor meant the sawed-off shotgun doesn't work well. It says it's high damage. I'm gonna leave it on.
Okay, here we go. Nice hit. You got him.
She's just gonna eat the damage for me right now. You did a good job, Parvati. Whee! Anybody else? Good job. We did it, kind of, I guess. Okay, put this back on. I don't know why I like you having a light machine gun. I just think it's funny. Okay. I'm just trying to see where all the bodies are. I already tried. Oh, no, I didn't with these ones. Okay. Got those ones. Gotta be something in here where it's stealing, right? What? You can't. That's cheating. That is cheating of the highest caliber. How are you gonna have more show up? I can't believe she actually survived. It just, how is there more sitting there waiting for me? The entire nest didn't wake up the first time? All reliable. Okay, that's the loot for doing this. Now let's take a look at what all reliable is. It is a crazy light machine gun, right? Damage 30. Boy. Sells for 250. Or 29 damage. We're gonna try it out ourselves here for a little bit. Because if it can burn through armor, that's pretty good. I'm assuming the stuff she uses, yeah, doesn't lose condition. Corporate Commander. Hold on. So I got a Tremor Cleaver. It's not the best cleaver, it's the weight. It is the best cleaver. It's Thriving Blade will pulsate its weight even almost recalcitrant dissident. Yeah, that's whatever, but a better shotgun. That's useful. The grenade launcher took a lot of damage from me getting smacked in the face. And that uses light. Okay. Okay, ammo doesn't hold weight. That's good. There wasn't. I didn't pick up any special armor, did I? Yeah, that baseball cap from there. Okay. That's the way out. Or that's the way I came in. We're gonna walk over there. I'm probably not gonna kill the person for that quest. I'm probably gonna save now and call it a day. Actually, really quick. F5 before we walk over there. Since I managed to clear all that. Let's just save right here. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next day will be... We're going to test this gun for a second and then quit. But yeah, the next stream will be... We'll do Tuesday, Wednesday. And that'll be it until the following Tuesday, I think. So, I mean, really, so that just means I'm missing Friday, Saturday, or Friday, Sunday, and that's when I will be visiting my mother for Mother's Day and staying at her house for a few days. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work. I died because I hadn't been healing and I just walked straight forward, which is kind of what I was trying to do. All right, but yeah, let me... I just fully quit the game. That's not necessarily what I meant to do, but yeah, that'll do it for today. Ooh, I'm stretching, sorry. Actually, I started not that late, but I realized I'm almost at 5 hours, and that's pretty long. But yeah, that's going to do it. Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be back playing this. And then off for almost a week, and then probably back playing this, unless somehow something goes wrong, we decide we don't like it anymore. At which point I would probably start streaming World of Warcraft Classic Cataclysm for a bit, because I need to maybe put in a little work to make sure I get to max level, and the actual expansion comes out on the 20th. So that's when I would be leveling from 80 to 85, then start doing endgame content, or not really gearing up for endgame content. And that might be fun to watch. I don't know. But I'm enjoying this game so far. Yeah, it definitely has that like Fallout feel because it's Obsidian Entertainment who made New Vegas. Be interested to see, like, I mean, the combat isn't anything major so far. I keep forgetting to hit the Q button. I did for every time I used it in that last fight, I lost. So maybe it's not actually that good. I also don't have points in guns or combat, really, so that's probably why I was getting destroyed. I don't have things in buy, which I think gives me more health. I don't have stuff in guns. I just started putting in guns, but yeah, I think it's fun. Things being voiced makes it a little bit easier on having to talk all the time, too. We'll get to meet some companions. It looks like I think I read there's 6, and I guess we've already seen 2 of them. I guess we'll see if there's like a third in this area. I don't think the thing's as vast as like Fallout games. Like I said, it's 25 hours for the main story. I think I read like 60 plus if you're trying to do everything. We're not going to try to do everything probably, but we'll probably try to do a lot of those side quest stuff. At least anything related to companions. But yeah, that's going to do it. Thanks to everyone who did stop by. No, Noir was here at the very beginning, and then they had to pop out. I'm guessing they had something else going on. Sunday's always kind of a weird day, too. And then that guy was here for a little bit, and then I had to run for a couple minutes, and I'm guessing he maybe hopped out to see something else. But if you guys did stop by again, or at least the viewer count doesn't show anyone's here right now. But anyone else who might have stopped by or is watching this late into the VOD, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how many views this is going to get, but we'll see. I think it's going to be fun to play, and if people stop by to see it, I think it might be enjoyable depending on like what parts we are at in the story. So we'll stick with it for a bit, but that's going to do it. Thanks very much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. And as always, please have a great day.